What's the matter? Hey, hey, what's the matter? Oh my gosh. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. It is hump day. I've got quite a few people I know who are on tonight. Everybody is playing Fortnite. So you know who is not playing Fortnite? This guy. Um, Bob. Bob, what is going on? How are you doing, bro? Come and get your love. Hey, TM, welcome in. How you doing? Let me see. Let me see. You can't complain, Bob. Cannot complain. So, I believe that the adventure we're going to go on today is going to be Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. Why? Why do you ask? Because I bought this game before it dropped, and I have yet to play this. And let me just give you a little background. Just real quick, short, sweet. I can explain further if you would like me to. This is probably the first RPG I ever got into and played and beat, and like it made me fall in love with RPGs. And so I was really excited that they redid this game and made the playstyle better, because in the initial version of this game, it was turn based, right? You do an attack, the computer does an attack, but now it's more free roam. But you still have to wait for your your abilities to load up, right? But it's better. It's in the style of how RPGs are done now, which makes it really cool, and graphically it looks so much better now. And so I haven't had a chance to play this yet, and so I want to get some time in with it. How's everything going with you, Bob? How's the recovery going? And as always, I really do appreciate you swinging through and hanging out with me, Bob. That means a lot to me. I appreciate it. You're normally not here at the end of the nice, nice. Let me turn this down in my ears a little bit since. All right. Alan Flores, welcome in. How you doing? Let's see. Literally. So something about me, Bob, in these games, right? When I'm playing a story like this, I'm only playing this on stream. So as you can see, I'm literally setting this game up because I haven't even played it yet. So, and I think I was talking to you. That's good that it looks like it's gone. Did you end up doing some type of cream or something? Florida Scott, how you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. Or it just went away on its own. You tough. You tough if you just let it go away on its own. I do love the thrill of a fight. This is going to be madness. I feel like this is going to be real madness. Maria, welcome in. How you doing? We're going to do it though. Dynamic, active. Nah, we're gonna do active. We're gonna do the whole thing. So that's new. So Bob, I do not play when I'm playing a game like this. I am not playing it off stream. You're only going to see me playing these games on stream. So this is closing right. What you're seeing right now is closing out what we did at the end of the first game. So this game, when it came out on the initial PlayStation back in the day, I think this game was like 3 or 4 discs. And so what they've been doing is breaking this game up into sections. You had Final Fantasy VII Remake, and now you have Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, which is what this is. And so they've separated it out like it's multiple games, but it's all the same game. You know what I'm saying?
Countless buildings have been leveled, and part of the road has collapsed.
But like I said, Bob, if I'm playing like a story, if I'm playing through a campaign, I'm playing through it live in real time with y'all. So the same reaction y'all are having, unless y'all have already played this game and beat it, we're experiencing this stuff for the first time together.
The fall of the Sector 7 plate,
Marcus, welcome in. How you doing?
Caused by a massive tornado which swept through Sectors 0, 1, and 2. After a briefing with Shinra investigators, Mayor Domino released a statement declaring the tornado to be, quote, weather warfare.
Matt Mike, welcome in. Welcome in. Bob, I don't know if you play RPGs, but this is a really good one to get into.
Has begun investigations into the matter.
Jay Diggs, welcome in. How you doing? Hey, Kayla. How you doing? How you doing? Yanni, welcome in. How you doing? We were playing a little Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. I'm starting it off today. I bought it when it dropped, and I'm just now getting to playing it on stream. So, GG, welcome in. How you doing? This game looks so good compared to what it looked like when I first played this. I guess that was 1997, 1998 when this game originally released. So we're picking up where essentially in the game a whole sector of the city is just fallen, right? And we're essentially, oh, this is a throwback. Okay, they've taken us back in time. Let me let this play out, because if you follow along. Nice intro. I like.
Of course, this is only the most recent in a series of crises. Multiple reactor
Miguel, welcome in. How you doing?
The fall of the Sector 7 plate.
Boy, that tornado really did a number on the city.
Ulysses, how you doing? Welcome in.
Caused by the tornado.
Man, when it rains, it pours.
As you can see. Over there.
Lynn, thanks for the follow.
Thank you for being
Lynn, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Thank you for being a friend. Appreciate you. We're just playing a little Final Fantasy VII Rebirth right now.
I repeat, the fugitive is an ex-soldier armed with a Buster sword.
Back over here. The rescue team has pulled people from the rubble.
I feel like they changed this.
Quick!
I don't feel like this is how this happened in the original game. So they are changing some things. That's weird.
Targets have been secured.
Diego, how you doing? Welcome in.
We're taking off.
Like her, in the original game, she didn't make it.
The survivors are being taken away. I got here already.
So they've taken some liberties. This is interesting. In the original game, these characters were very blocky. It was obviously graphics weren't as good as they are now in 2024, right?
Too much Mako, but he'll be fine.
Hey!
So are we playing this game right now? We are.
Aerith!
In the original game, we had to we had to read everything. Nobody was talking, but I see that in this game, obviously they've got voice actors who are speaking the parts. And now here we are. Give me a second as I reacquaint myself with these controls briefly, and things will be back to normal. So you're not gonna let me use my sword right now? Disrespectful. Disrespectful. I don't know if you heard my question, Bob. Do you play RPGs at all? All right, Bob. Good night, bro. Got you. Got you. Good night, Bob. DJ, what's up, bro? Again, Bob, appreciate the likes. DJ with his walk on. What up, my guy? How you doing? What up, DJ? Bob with the share. Appreciate you, Bob. As you head out, appreciate that. I had to, bro. I had to, bro. I've been playing everything else but this. It was time. It was time to play some Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. Abby, this is Final Fantasy VII, the second section of the game that they've released. Bob, thank you for the share. Is it really? Let me take it down a little bit. Good night, Bob. Always, as always, appreciate you swinging through. Yeah, DJ. Well, you know, Mike's on. He's playing Fortnite, and I'm pretty sure that Gator Guy's going to be on in the next hour or two himself. Oh, yes, overpower your. Is it better now? I turned it down some. Do I need to turn? Because I had some music going too, but I actually turned that off. Hopefully this sounds better. This is the first time I'm streaming this one, so I'm sorry that the levels are a little off. Let me do it here. Let me just turn that down here. There we go. Turned it down there. Are you streaming tonight, DJ?
Got a buster sword. Terrorist.
This is a RPG style game, Abby. It's probably the first RPG game I ever really fell in love with. It's the game that started it all for me. Perez, how you doing? Welcome in. Kayla, appreciate the likes. Thank you. I'm very happy with how good this game looks. That brings me great joy. This flamethrower dude gotta go. No, we don't. He's the one that gotta go. Did you not hear me? DJ, are you not streaming tonight? Wow, still a little loud.
Thank you.
Let's do this. I've taken it down quite a bit.
Where's the ancient? Heads are gonna roll if we don't find her. Just shut the
I'm gonna just say my ABCs and you let me know what it sounds like, ma'am. Abby. A B C D E F G H I J K.
This is so messed up. All of it.
Zara, how you doing? Welcome in. Welcome in. I am playing a little Final Fantasy 7. Oh no. Oh my gosh. Oh no. They did kill her. That's not how she died in the original game. Or maybe they didn't. We'll see. Listen, Abby, you and I both know that I cannot sing. Belly, how you doing? Welcome in.
All right then. Seeing as we've got the time.
See, this game is jumping around right now like it's telling.
If Tifa doesn't mind.
Me? Yeah, no problem.
Kayla, I can't complain. You know, just out here trying to live my best life, trying to play a little Final Fantasy 7. I'm just glad the DJ came in here and knew exactly what I was playing. I didn't. Did you play Final Fantasy 7 as well, DJ?
Out of nowhere, the job of a lifetime came up. A mission with Sephiroth. I couldn't believe my luck.
I didn't know anybody else was playing Final Fantasy or tracking it.
It's really coming down, huh? Hey man, feeling any better? I'm good. Sure don't look it. Wish I could help, but never been motion sick. Sorry, man. Ready to do this?
Yeah, I bet.
So now we're in the flashback. I'm sorry. I'm remembering this from the original game. It did not look this good at all. Oh my gosh.
Say, I'd like to be briefed on the mission at some point. Because if it's another one of those Turks gigs, you can let me off right here.
Really?
Finally make first, and what do? Call a ceasefire with Wutai, stealing my shot at glory. I didn't join Soldier to be an errand boy. I joined up so I could be a hero, like you.
Well, our mission was to survey a rundown reactor. Another one of those Turks gigs.
I think I got to do this mission in the demo that they sent out. I could be wrong, but I think I actually did which I wonder if it's going to let me skip this or if it's going to make me do this mission again.
Nibelheim.
Nibelheim? That's where I grew up.
Got some fiends at R12.
Just a heads up, this is the beginning of the game, and I'm playing through this in real time, trying not to skip. I kind of know the story, but I have a feeling that there's some people who are watching right now who may not.
You take one, I'll take the other.
Oh yeah, we're gonna cook them. Sephiroth is such a beast, bro. One hit. Out here losing.
Wait in the truck.
No way! I got this!
So long.
Give me that. Is it really gonna make? Bro, if they dropped the new Kingdom Hearts that was like multiplayer, where you still had all the Disney characters, bro, I'd be in on that. I would play. I would run that all the way, bro. Hands down.
Nibelheim. That's where they built the first reactor.
I would love that. That game was so much fun.
Yeah. It all started in the fall. Something was wrong with the
Just
reactor.
correct me if I'm wrong. Let me pause it because I don't want to miss the story or y'all miss the story. Um, there's three of them on console, and if I'm not mistaken, they made one or two for like Nintendo's, like the Game Boy, if I'm not mistaken. Brandon, but Kingdom Hearts is a solid game. Welcome in, Brandon. How you doing? Uh, I am playing Final Fantasy VII Rebirth tonight. Um, well, he did not want to hear what I had to say. That's fine. That is fine. DJ, are you not streaming tonight? You taking a break, my boy?
And the whole village was up in arms. Talk of strange new monsters on the mountain only made things worse. People were scared, desperate.
The villagers tried to take care of the monsters themselves, but it was no good. Ended up calling Shinra. So the company sent help. Best they had.
Yeah, but Mako's the Mako that Shinra is mining is what caused the monsters. They better send some help.
Home sweet home, right? Tell me, how does it feel? I have no home, so I wouldn't know.
Please don't make me play through this again.
Right?
I definitely played through this in the demo.
Genova. She died shortly after I was born. My father.
Whoa there. Genova? Like from the Shinra building?
Yeah. Don't worry. I'm getting to that.
This is a build-up of the story, is what you're seeing here.
Why am I talking about this?
Side note,
Let's go.
at the end of the last game, the last section of this game, we find that he was essentially made in a lab, right?
I'm Xander, the mayor
He was
here. I wanted to greet you myself.
grown, not necessarily born,
For a humble little town.
and it really rocks him to his core.
Consider yourself off duty till sundown.
Roll, jump. Okay.
I can't tell you.
Now,
You guys need anything?
it's really gonna make me go through this.
It's a good thing.
So this is.
Good luck out there.
All right, where do I have to go? Why is it not showing me on the map?
Coolest. And why didn't I enlist like everyone else when I had the chance?
Here we go.
Ah, Shinra's here, I see. Thank you for coming.
You're Shinra? Shinra?
Oh,
Shinra?
what? I didn't recognize you, Cloud. How's
King
it going?
Simba? How you doing? Welcome in. Bob, you swung back through.
I must say, you look.
Thought you were going to
dashing in
bed, my guy.
uniform.
You're so cool. You're so cool.
Main scenario. Yep. We're doing it. You mocking the kids? Is that what you're doing in the game? Let those kids be great.
So, how did
Let
it
them
feel
have their
being
moment.
there?
I don't know. Nostalgic, I guess. After 2 years away.
Oh my gosh.
Uh-huh.
So it's not giving me everything. This is weird what they're doing right now. And I think it's doing it this way because I played the demo. If I hadn't played the demo, I think we'd be seeing everything. And I'm sorry, y'all. I'm just thrown off because it feels like they're going to have me do everything, but they're skipping pieces for sure. It's really weird. I would have rather them just, I didn't realize this was the beginning of this next game. And I figured that it would just start after that part, right? Or they just do like a video collage of what happened, right? It's kind of confusing. This is weird how they're doing it.
Our village is truly in your debt.
Huh? You went to my place?
I figured you might be there.
See, because we're still having a conversation. If you heard her, like hey, we be doing work with this blade though. It get it done every time. It is heavy though. Tis
Remember
heavy,
my cat?
Her name was,
fluffy.
I think.
Yeah. She was always disappearing, and that day was no different.
Yeah, I think that we could have low-key done without this expose just a little
I
bit.
stop by my mom's. Not that it matters.
Sure it does. I know I want to hear what happened.
Me too.
Yeah. Go on.
I don't think so.
Wait a second. You two were neighbors?
We were, but sorry. We won't push you.
Okay. By the way, his name is Cloud. Cloud Strife.
So after I left
He's
the
a
village,
relatively new
she
soldier.
was on her own.
Uh,
It was the first time we'd seen each other in
kid from nothing. Just want to be great, as we like to say around here. He just wants to be great. And this is his story
I'll be right there.
with some friends.
Cloud, is that you?
Hey,
No.
What's
This
going
guy.
on?
There's
Come in.
the team at any given point. You can have 3 or 4 different people on your team working with you, and those people rotate out depending on what's happening in the story, right? But it's he's the main character in this story. He is. I can see how you could think that was a girl though. I could see that. His eyes are a little. I can see that.
Counting you day and night.
not really.
You know, there's all kinds of temptations in the big city. I'd feel a lot better if I knew you'd found a good girl. One who'd make sure you didn't get into trouble.
I can take care of myself.
An older, more mature girl.
As you scrunch up in your childhood bed, I can take care of myself.
That's the perfect type for you, I'd say. They are feeding you properly, aren't they? Oh, Cloud. But you know, Cloud. Wouldn't you agree, Cloud? You're my son. Of course, I'll always be.
Okay, that's enough.
Why? I thought I did everything in here. I really don't like how they're approaching this beginning part. I like to get to the violence. And they are taking their sweet time about getting to the violence right now. So there is magic, there's technology, there's a lot of different aspects of this game of leveling up your characters and stuff like that. The coolest the coolest thing about this game is how you can summon different different beings to help you fight. It is. But this, I don't know if you were in here when I first started talking about this, Abby. This game originally came out in 1997. And this is, like I said, this is probably the first RPG I ever played and beat. And it's the game that really made me like role-playing games. Like, obviously, this graphically, this looks way better. The fighting system has changed because the initial fighting system for this game was turn-based. So I do an attack, then I have to wait for the timer, and then the computer does an attack. But now you can move around and still fight, and then it's just like the big attacks that you have to wait for them to load up. So it's there's a lot of nostalgia in this game for me, for sure. I mean, oh no, we're not doing this. Nah, I'm good. In performance. Yep, in performance. That's new.
You could have just left it alone, you know.
What were you even thinking?
Yeah, don't quit your day job.
Abby just said something. Look, I don't want to waste your time or my time on that piano. Not at all. Not at all, madam. Hey, listen. His sword big so he can make sure he take care of business.
A soldier.
And you are?
Abby sure did. She's like, that's a big blade for a person. Hey. Cloud get it done with that blade though. I'm be honest with you though. Normally, when I played through this first time, as soon as I found the sword that I thought was nicer, that sword was gone. Don't get me wrong, it's a cool sword, but it's got limitations.
Well toned, but lacking mass. You need to bulk up.
Who asked you?
So the voices that you're hearing he's telling this story in a room full of your allies right now. So this is a flashback. What you're seeing right now is a flashback from about 5 years ago. So, I mean, him talking, this is happening in real time, but when you hear somebody's voice who sounds like it's in the distance, those are the people he's actually telling the story to right now, which is Barrett and Tifa, which you'll see here in a second. I'm hoping we get there pretty quickly.
She'll go far.
Ah, so in his head, got you.
I didn't know.
He's not crazy, Abby. This is a flashback. It's a flashback.
I'd be interested to see how one of Shinra's finest fights.
Let's throw hands then, my boy.
My help. Just say the word.
So you don't want to throw hands. You just want to talk about it. Nah.
Welcome back. Sephiroth's already gone upstairs.
All right.
Didn't really notice at the time, but looking back, all the signs were there. From the moment we arrived,
I've never had a flashback, but you know what I have done? Like deja vu, where I've seen something happen before, like in a dream. That I have had happen multiple times. I just wish it was like something useful, like the lottery numbers. Why can't the like a deja vu moment be like the winning lottery numbers? That would be great. Oh my
You
gosh.
okay?
Big day tomorrow. We'll be leaving bright and early.
That happens to me all the time.
You should get some rest.
All right. I wish it was something useful.
Will do.
It really would, Abby. That would be the best. Like the best. Literally. It's always just like a random conversation or something somebody said or like a specific situation, like where somebody's standing, like, see, and now we're back to present day.
Was too excited. Too
Yep. See, talking to all of them.
Was pretty much the same for me. Why?
Yeah, I was surprised too.
You know what happened the last time she went up there.
That was years ago, Brian. She's old enough to make her own decisions now.
Y'all are hearing their voices and everything okay. I just want to make sure.
We leave once our guide arrives.
Tifa.
Yes,
Brian!
Sephiroth, sir, I must insist that I take you up the mountain. My daughter isn't...
Dad!
Awesome, awesome.
Tifa, you can still back out. You don't have to do this.
I'm going, and that's that. There'll be 2 soldiers with me. I'll be fine.
Pumpkin.
Not to mention Tifa can throw
Good morning,
hands.
sir. I'll be your guide for the day.
Tifa? You're our guide?
I sure am. You can ask anyone around here. I'm the best there is.
Everybody else use weapons. Tifa just be throwing hands out here and be getting it done.
Come on.
All the way.
For posterity, sir?
Not today.
Can you talk to him?
Please, Sephiroth. It'd mean a lot to us.
It's just one photo. Come on, where's the harm in that?
I don't know if I can solve for that. Hold on. Because see, I don't even have anything else playing right now. Like, it's literally just the game and me. You know, normally I have the music playing softly, but I don't even have that on right now.
One more.
Yeah,
I wasn't sure what the level was going to be like, and I didn't want
for a
to
while.
drown out the game. As soon as I get to a point, let me see if I can adjust the audio. I'm not sure if I can in this game. Like the music versus the narration. It's really going to make me do this. The disrespect. Mission begins. Let's see. So I got to finish this flashback. Gameplay, audio, music. I can. Let me take the music down to 6. Song volume. Let's take that down to 6 as well. And speech, leave speech where it's at. Master volume. Let's see if that's any better. This is truly this game is beautiful. The story is great, but then they updated the graphics and the fighting system. You know what I'm trying to remember right now?
You probably already know this, but our reactor's the first of its kind. It really puts an evil on the map.
So, RPG 101, break everything. Because normally there's something good lurking in one of these boxes that you don't break.
Man, I wish I could go on trips all over the world like you guys.
Trips. I think you mean business trips, which are no fun at all.
Though you do learn.
All right, Abby.
That's so cool.
Catch you later. Appreciate you swinging through. I see you when you swing back through. Are there no boxes? I could have swore there. See, now, not that I skipped ahead, but this was part of the demo. I suspected that they weren't going to make us. I didn't think that this was going to be part of the game, but obviously it is.
Even so.
Oh, nope. There's got to be something over here. Yep, there's boxes. See?
Not with all the training I've had.
Huh. Guess you really are the best there is.
See, I almost missed these boxes. Now, it may not even be anything important in these boxes. Possibly. Nope, there wasn't. But I'm going to make sure I get them. Because you never know when there's some goodies lurking in the shadows. I love how they're giving us the intro to this game. They're announcing who, the roll call for who made the game. I love it. It looks really good. Leave no stone unturned. And then it goes from allowing me to run to making me like slow walk. That's annoying. I don't like it. Oh, some more boxes. I almost missed them. Ooh, mega potions. Yes, sir. Oh yeah, we're gonna cook him real easy like.
Seen those near the village, and they're not nice. What do you think?
I think I got this.
Then they're all yours.
Copy that.
All right, attack. Hold this, please. Stagger.
That was awesome.
Light work. Light work, I say. Light work.
There doesn't seem much point in me fighting.
I guess not. You leave it all to me, huh?
Don't mind if I do.
Oh, there we go. Skip to village, yes. Because this whole section is about learning how to play the game. That's really what it's about. So why are we doing this again? Why didn't it skip all of this? So now you're about to get the Sephiroth's story.
I met Sephiroth as he was heading for Shinra Manor.
Yep.
And he acted
You're
like
about to
I
get
wasn't
his
even
story,
there.
and you're about to understand who and what he is.
He's holed up inside the mansion.
Something's been off ever since he came back from the reactor.
Yo.
Exposure to Mako? Then we ought to bring him some medicine.
Are you not gonna let me run? There we go. All right.
If you're looking for Sephiroth, I saw him headed toward the mansion.
Sephiroth wasn't looking so hot when he passed by.
Sephiroth.
Shinra Manor was the biggest building in town, and older than the reactor. The company used to conduct research there, back when they were still a small manufacturer. Even so, the rent on that plot
I just remember how horrible. It wasn't horrible at the time. It was 1997. But I just remember how, like, regular these graphics looked, and now this just looks.
Mako poisoning isn't gonna hurt a living legend.
Just trying to make sure there's nothing to be collected out here. Because remember, that was my first rule. Playing games like this, you gotta make sure that you investigate everything. Because that's how you miss out on some of the goodies. Okay. Nothing to be gotten. I'm going inside. Souls, what's up? What's up? Let's see. I'm trying to remember where you go in here. Was it upstairs or was it just in... I know he's in the library, but I can't remember where the library's at.
Took a look around the place, but Sephiroth was nowhere to be seen.
Before I go down, let me make sure I can't go up. I don't think I can, but let me be sure. Nope, I cannot go up. Mystery solved. All right. Down it is. Once again, this was all part of the demo. So I'm halfway familiar with this. Not completely, because I played the demo. I think this game dropped in February. We're in June, and I'm just now playing this. So it's been a while. I can't quite remember.
Never knew it had a basement.
But once again, if you're just coming in, excuse me, if you're just coming in, this is a remake. Oh, nice, Bob. Nice. Alicia, welcome in. How you doing? That's what's up, Bob. And here is Sephiroth.
Excavated from a 2,000-year-old rock layer. A life form in stasis.
This is where you're going to get his story, so I'm going to shut up and let him talk.
Genova. MEGL.
All I'm going to let you know is this dude's a bad man. He's a bad man. both probably as a person
MEGL.
and as
1977.
a foe, someone you have to fight, or somebody who's a fighter. He's a problem.
So, they named the life form Genova. And once they understood what she was, they grew ambitious.
Hey, Sephiroth. What you got there?
Leave me be.
And that was it. He stayed holed up in the basement. Reading and reading, like a man possessed.
I can skip through this if y'all want me to. I'm just, for those who are uninitiated, just so you can understand what's happening in the story, I'm letting this play. Because I'm very familiar with this. I'm just not sure.
Locked reactor door.
I don't want to just skip it.
The name of
Because I want y'all to know what's happening too.
and ancients.
I mean, I can, of course, explain it.
Screw it.
But if you can watch it,
Racking my brain's not gonna give me
you know, why not?
May as well just ask the guy.
I've seen this at least 4 times, whether it's this version or the original version. But I still enjoy it every time because, once again, this is probably one of my favorite video games. This game was extremely hard,
Cloud.
but I beat the initial game.
Fascinating passage. The specimen found in strata dating back 2,000 years smiled with what could only be described as ethereal grace. Though the truth eluded me at first, I later determined that she was an ancient, or a steward of the planet, as they are referred to in legend. She needed a name, and so I dubbed her Genova. The Genova project was approved soon after. A bold initiative to resurrect the long-dead ancients. An initiative that resulted in my conception.
He is an ancient.
Or rather, my creation. The crowning glory of Professor Gas' wondrous experiment.
I did already tell y'all he was grown in the lab. I would be upset too. I would be, hands down.
I should go. Mother is waiting.
Hey! Hey, hold on!
Sometimes you just gotta mind your business. Sometimes you just need to get out the way. That's not the smoke you want, bro. Not at all.
I keep asking myself, why couldn't I have come to sooner?
Because he knocked you out, bro. That's why.
If I had, maybe I could have saved the village.
So, Bob, the TTS, let me pause. The TTS is how you send a voice message. So sometimes if I get caught up in a game, something's happening, I may not see your message that you type, but when you TTS, the headphones I have in right now, it'll speak your message to me. That's how that works. That only works with as a sub. though. That's a sub function. If you notice, everybody who's done it, Bob, has the Fox badge. That's the subscriber badge. So you either have to be a there's two different sub levels, right? But you have to be one of the sub levels. If you're one of those, you can do that. That's what the TTS is. That's how you use text to talk to say something to me.
Or tried, at least.
Hello again, souls. Hopefully you're having a fine day.
What?
It's just randomly dropping me into what we played in the demo. It's really weird.
Hey, you! Get in there! The villagers need your help!
I thought you were a fighter, my boy. A second ago you wanted to fight. How come you ain't fight Sephiroth? Oh, I know why. Because you're scared. You were tough until somebody bigger showed up. Like I said, I wish that if you completed the demo, I wish they would have just gave you an option to kind of like move through all of this, right? I mean, this is great for y'all who are in here who are not familiar with this story. You're getting to see it, right? But like, I did play the demo, so all of this stuff I kind of already did. I had no idea that this was at the beginning of the next game.
Is it true?
Now I'm out here limping, down bad.
And he's still here. So keep your eyes peeled. God.
Bob, thank you for the likes. Appreciate you.
We need you to secure the way out. Now. Yes, sir.
Sephiroth? But why would he?
Hold on one second. Let me check something real quick. I'm trying to move faster, but this is as fast as I can go.
Hold on, Mom.
Someone please call 911. I think I can bust through this door, right? Yep, there it is. That's the way. This is coming back to me a little bit. It really is.
Almost there.
It's just gonna drop me into another cutscene now. If I remember correctly. It's crazy how long this is, because we've been on here for about an hour already. It's insane how long this is.
Please be okay. Sephiroth.
Did he take out his mom? I did not remember that. Here we go with the flashback.
Run away. You have to leave.
Mm,
You
mm,
have
mm.
to live.
Got to be more careful.
Hey! Hey! Hang in there! You're gonna be okay! Don't worry. I got you. Come on, let's get you up.
Well, thanks. Oh. Gotta be quicker than that, my boy.
You monster!
Fact that, well, you know, it's messed up because this is literally his hometown, and he just out here killing all his friends and family. It's low key disrespectful. What y'all gonna do with them bullets?
Son of a bitch! That's far enough! Drop the sword!
I would leave. Done. And ain't nobody shot a shot yet. Wild. The haptic feedback in these PlayStation controllers, I love it. As long as it's not a shooting game like Call of Duty. Josh, welcome back. How you doing? How goes it? I'm actually playing a little all right, Bob. I will catch you later, bro. You have a good night. Playing a little Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. Ooh. Then y'all just let him take it. I mean, y'all just let him take it. Wild. I will, Bob. I'll be streaming tomorrow. I think I said this to you yesterday. I think I'm gonna get back to having set days for different games, or every week I'll put out my schedule of what game I'm playing. That way everybody knows what I'm playing going into the week. You know, you can make your decisions. I also I think it'll help me with putting out the game content too. So it's a twofold thing. You know, y'all knowing what game's going to happen, and then me also being able to plan my content for a given day. So, Bob, I don't know. I don't know. But hopefully tomorrow will be the last time you hear me say that. I think on either Saturday or Sundays, I'm going to start having like what I'm playing together, and I'm going to be able to put that out. That's my plan anyway.
When Sephiroth showed up, Dad decided that he was going to confront him.
Dad. It was Sephiroth, wasn't it? He did this, didn't he? Sephiroth. Soldiers.
Sephiroth.
Mako. Shinra.
Shinra.
Sick of this. I'm sick of all of this.
Bob, I played Fort on Sunday. And then I played Fort a little bit on Monday. So I'm trying very hard to make sure I mix it up. Right, Bob? Once again, let me pause this. I really do like Fortnite. I do. But everybody doesn't play Fortnite, just like everybody doesn't play Killer Clowns, like everybody doesn't play Call of Duty, right? And I enjoy a lot of different games. I try to make sure I'm kind of covering the gambit of different things that we can play. But that's, like I said, that's part of the reason why I think I will go back to on Twitch. I can put the schedule out there and it'll have what game is actually going to play or the title of the stream, so you'll know. So that'll be out there. I don't know of a good way to do that on TikTok. I don't know if I can. I might be able to create a page on the website of the stream schedule for the week.
Welcome in, Gator Guy.
Hey, hey, hey. You know, if I wasn't a Wake Forest fan, I would put this in my playlist, but I can't. I can't, Gator Guy. Buffalo, what up, bro? Buffalo, that only works. You see in Gator Guys, cooling, bro, cooling. If you look, Buffalo, you see how he has the D next to the fox on his emblem? Oh, okay. Okay. Why you always messing with me, Buffalo? Bro, why are you always messing with me? You, sir, are a menace. You are a menace. He's got the D. He's got the D. But yeah, Bob, like I said, here soon, I'll start putting out what games I'm playing again, like ahead of time. Because once again, everybody doesn't care about every game. So I get it. But I'm going to definitely try to. The fact that it said that and the way it said it and what you were talking about, that was great, Gator Guy. It was great. It's my gamer tag. So Ghost Fox 85. Ghost Fox 85, Fox with the two X's. That's my on there. That's my handle because somebody already had Hot My Game and they're not even using it. It's low key disrespectful. Buffalo Fence Master. I'm actually playing. Just to get back to what you were talking about, I'm actually playing Final Fantasy VII tonight. DJ, I appreciate you swinging through and hanging out with me for a little bit, bro. Appreciate that. It's just like GTA. No, sir, it is not like GTA. I don't know. The only game that's like GTA is the game that they want to be like GTA, but nobody really plays. What is that game called? Saints Row? DJ, be easy, bro. I will catch you. Are you streaming tomorrow? DJ? Yo, Buffalo, stop lying, bro. Stop the cap, bro. Stop the cap. Stop the cap. But got you. So I've got GTA 5 on Xbox, and I don't know if there's crossplay on that or not. But I'm going to get back to playing that too. I want to play through. I want to finish the story mode for GTA 5, and then um I may get into the online play. But I'm serious. Like I told you yesterday, DJ, I really want to figure out how to see if we can create. Got you. Got you. I didn't know if there was crossplay or not. I really want to. I would love to make a. Once again, I know we don't have FiveM on console, but I would love to have a role play server for GTA, especially as GTA 6 gets ready to roll out. Right. So it's something I'm gonna look into. I don't know if it's doable or how viable. Bob, again, thank you for hanging out as always. You're a good time. I appreciate you. Hopefully you have a good night, man. I'll catch you later for sure. But yeah, I'm definitely trying to do that for sure. because I feel like GTA 6 is going to be a whole vibe, bro, and I'm not trying to miss that whole wave at all. So,
Mother, I have come for you.
Gator guy, thank you for the like, sir. Appreciate you. Are you getting on? You know Mike's streaming late night tonight, so he's on right now too. All right, DJ, man, be easy. Appreciate you as always, man. Thanks for swinging through. Hey, you know. All right, DJ. Hey, what'd he say? It is what it is. It is what it is. Maria, what's up? How you doing?
Ex-Mamamia, thanks for the heart me.
Maria, thank you for the heart me. Appreciate you. All right, Buffalo. Have a good night, bro. Appreciate you swinging through, man. Yeah. Yeah, Maria, I'm just here playing a little Final Fantasy 7.
Here I am, your son. Mother, together we will reclaim our world. And I know exactly how we can do that. The Promised Land.
Sephiroth!
This did not look anywhere this good in the original version of this game. Like, this was... Oh my gosh.
Your planet. But there's no need to be sad, Mother. Because I'm here for you. Now and forever.
You killed my mom. You killed Tifa. My village. My home.
They were mine by right. This planet too, for I have been chosen.
My man really on the power trip. Like,
I believed in you. No. Not you! Whoever the hell you are!
somebody find out they're a superhero and don't know how to handle the power. Wild. This fight isn't going to happen, right? I don't think it is. I don't think so.
And that's the last thing I remember. The rest is a blank.
The hell it is? What happened?
He stayed getting knocked out,
It was all over
forgetting.
the news. I remember watching it with my mom. They said he went missing during a training exercise. But then, the story changed. A couple days later, they started reporting that he was killed in action. Yeah, that was it.
The news outlets are nothing but Shinra mouthpieces spewing propaganda. Only dumbasses believe that shit.
Question. Does that make me a dumbass?
I didn't say that. What I meant was... Screw Shinra for manipulating honest folks.
It doesn't matter what they said back then. Sephiroth was in Midgar. We fought him. Whatever happened, he's alive.
To know about alive so much as around?
But why come back now? After 5 years, doing who knows what?
Because he wants to finish what he started. He wants to reclaim his birthright and rule over the planet with Genova at his side.
After 5 years? Not to sound like a broken record, but it's really bothering me.
Well, what's bothering me is all this Genova stuff.
Excuse me. Guess the travel or something really did a number on my back. Feels as stiff as a board.
Let me take a look. Wow. You weren't kidding, were you? Let's get you back to the room.
Yeah, let's just call it a night. No amount of guesswork will get us any closer to the truth, so how about we give our heads a rest?
It took us almost an hour and a half.
That bed's mine.
Sweet dreams.
See you tomorrow. Hey, Aerith? You awake?
Barely. Why?
Was wondering, what's Cloud been doing these past 5 years? Where's he been?
And you're asking me this?
Just had a feeling you'd know.
Probably did at one point.
I'm going to say something. They got that little blanket when there's a big blanket underneath them, right? I don't know about y'all, but trying to sleep and my feet out, especially if it's cold or hot, ain't happening. It's unpleasant. Unpleasant. But carry on, carry on.
All that stuff was taken from me, though. Or maybe erased?
By whispers?
Yeah.
Maybe that's why.
Why what?
This is gonna sound crazy, but as far as I know, Cloud was never in Nibelheim 5 years ago.
Trouble, trouble.
Cloud, you up?
All right, let's see what we got.
Sorry, did I wake you?
Nope. What's going on?
Oh, it's nothing, really. There's just something I need to ask you. So, can we talk?
Can we talk
But not here.
for a minute?
Follow me.
All right.
You know that I killed her. So, who is she? Or rather, what is she?
Trouble, trouble. All right, here we go.
Do you think Midgar's over there? Anyway.
There's something I need to ask you too.
Why we guessing? We ain't got the map and the compass?
That night, 5 years ago, at the reactor, I saw you lying there. Saw your wound and all the blood. I figured it was too late.
Yeah?
Insane Joker, how you doing? Welcome back. Welcome in.
Wait, what are you
I'm actually
implying?
playing a little Final
That I
Fantasy
died?
VII tonight.
That I'm some kind of imposter?
I bought this game when the game dropped back in, I think it was February, and I'm just now literally getting to playing this game.
But here we are.
It's This game holds a special place to me though, because it's probably the first RPG when this game initially dropped on PlayStation back in like 1997. It's probably the first RPG I really played, and I fell in love with this game. And I've been excited. I've already beat the first one, the Final Fantasy VII remake, and this is the second part of the remake that they're doing, which is pretty dope.
Doctor who operated on me all night, and the
Sammy, what's up, bro?
For days on end. I'm here now because they were there for me then. And where were you again? In fact, where have you been this whole time? For 5 years.
Questions. Someone's been MIA.
No, I can't tell you that.
It's all right, Sammy. It was all right. It was a little busy, but it was all right.
Sorry, I just need some space.
How about you? Likewise, bro. Likewise. Am I not on the right level? Does it want me to go back to my room? I think it wants me to go back to my room. It does.
I thought we could just pick up where we left off, like nothing had changed. But I guess I was wrong.
Guess so.
I was so happy to see you again, but maybe I shouldn't have been.
Good, Sammy, good. Let's see. It's been a lot of expose.
No.
I am.
We have enough problems as it is.
I'm up on both, Sammy.
Copy.
Night.
tomorrow is another day.
Never meet your heroes. Chapter 1 complete. What's the adventure for today? You know what I'm most excited about in this game? There was a section of this game where you went to like a city and there was all these video games and they were interactive. I'm just hoping that they have that in this game and you can play all the games like you could before. Because if they did and they built it the same way, it's going to be glorious. Like, legit.
Though it may not look like much, it should help you to break the ice with those you meet.
Queen's blood?
Queen's blood. Should you win, they will often give you new cards to add to your collection. Defeating players will also give you the opportunity to fight other opponents in different towns. You can also build and edit decks by selecting card decks from the main menu. Okay, this is new. I'm intrigued. I'll have to try it at least once. Now I'm not gonna say I'm gonna keep the party going. Yeah, let's learn how to play Queen's Blood. I'm intrigued. Each player takes turns placing a card on the board in one of the 3 lanes that span left to right. First, try placing a card on one highlighted tiles adorned with an emerald pawn. Okay. Once a card is placed, its power is added to your lane total. New positions will also be added to the board, which are tiles with emerald pawns upon which you can place cards. The yellow number in the top right corner of the card is its power. While the positions a card will add to the board are indicated by the yellow squares in the graphic at the bottom. Ah, okay. This feels dangerous. Well, if you're gonna pick it for me, what am I doing? When one of your card's position tiles overlaps with a position you control, the position rises in rank. As there are 2 pawns on the tile now, that position rank is 2. Cards can only be placed on positions equal to or higher than their rank, which is denoted by the number of pawns in the top left-hand corner of the card. Thus, in order to play more powerful cards, you will have to raise the rank of your positions. You now have a rank 2 position. Try placing your rank 2 card on it. When one of your card's positions overlaps with one of your opponents, you claim that position as yours. Note, however, that claiming that position will not raise its rank. You can keep track of who's winning a lane by looking at the point totals on each side of the board. The numbers on the left represent your power, while ones on the right represent your opponents. You may notice that some cards have tiles with red borders. These are tiles that are affected by cards' ability. Place cards effectively to make the most of their abilities and amass more power in more lanes than your opponents. In the event you cannot place a card, you can pass with triangle. When both players pass consecutively, the game will end. Okay. So I'm winning that one. We're tied at the bottom. I feel like this is a good play. And now that boy on my neck. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. That's okay though. I'm gonna drop this one here. I can build it up though. I can build it up. I'm building. Uh-oh. I ain't got no good plays. He done moved up on me. Once the game is over, each player's score is tabulated. Only the player with the higher power in the lane has their power added to the score. In other words, no matter how high your power in the lane may be, if it's less than your opponent's power in the same lane, it will not count towards your score. After calculating the winner for each lane and adding the lanes up, the player with the higher... Yep, I lost. I got cooked. I'll take a look. Sammy, give me a second. Close.
Of course, this is only the most recent in a series of crises.
They couldn't let me win that first game?
I must apologize for not introducing myself to you earlier. I'm Broden, the owner of this inn. Your companions have all stepped out. Oh, but Barrett left a message he wanted me to pass along to you. You missed roll call, soldier boy. Luckily, you're on leave for the day. Don't waste it, though. Get your equipment checked ASAP. Sound advice?
Just your party's gear by accessing the materia and equipment from the main menu.
Perhaps a trip to the arms dealer is in order?
Good idea.
By the way, Cloud, do you have any folios on you?
Yeah.
In that case, you might also want to pay a visit to Magnata Books. They have stores all over, but the first official one was built here in Calm, and their resident scholars are remarkably talented. If you want to unlock the true potential of your folios, you should go see them. The first customization is always free.
So they'll give you a taste for free. That's what you're saying.
Calm's a simple but beautiful town.
Finally. Rough day yesterday, huh? You've been waiting for me? I've been waiting for a chance to thank you properly. Without your help, I'd still be in Hojo's clutches, trapped in that lab. Was nothing.
You're welcome, my friend.
So I owe you a debt. Until it's paid, I'm going to accompany you.
Red 13.
Oh, if you're getting your equipment checked, have them check mine while you're at it. Sure thing. The Rook's got a backbone.
Increasing your party level. The higher this level, the more skills and abilities will be available in your folios. Roger that.
Reactors are terrible for nearby farmlands.
So the president died?
Actually, before I get into this, let me pause this for a second. I'll be right back, y'all. Give me 1 second. I am back. I am back. Sorry about that. Let's see.
One day I'll be telling everyone how you made it into soldier.
I want to play, but what if I lose?
You know what? I'm gonna give this another try.
What do you want? Don't scare me like that. You
He
don't
seemed like an
wanna
easy
play
mark.
Queen's Blood, do you? I was hoping that. Oh, what am I thinking? You look like you'd murder me. Oh God, this is too much. I think I'm gonna throw up. Don't give me that look. It's perfectly healthy for adults to cry too, you know. People call me Crybaby Ned.
Ned. I'm gonna be upset if I lose to you, Ned, but we're gonna give this a shot. Because that tutorial, they whooped up on me pretty good. We're gonna begin the match. These are all the cards I got. All right. Let me select. This card has no ability. Cards I wish to mulligan. Nah, we gonna play. Let's see what we can do. You got two of the lanes. And they're about to beat me. I don't like where this is going. Let's see. Maybe Ned's not gonna beat me. He got a level 3. Let's see. I can't play any cards. I barely won. No, I lost. Oh, no, I did win. That dude was just horrible. That's the only reason I won that. Because I was terrible myself. Grace fire of allied cards on effects tiles by 2 while this card is in play.
Oh God, I lost. But I feel a lot better after having a good cry. There's nothing like a game of Queen's Blood to relieve some stress. Speaking of, you look like you've got a lot weighing you down too. It's written all over your face. Trust me, crying does wonders. You really ought to try it.
Hey, Dad, have you heard of Queen's Blood?
Let's see. Might as well just call it what it is. It's Pokemon. The animals just ain't as cute. Nothing down here. Oh, there's Barrett.
Of course.
Look who it is. You up already?
Drinking already?
No, sir. Not gonna have a drop till 7th Heaven's back up and running.
First one's on me, okay?
Now that's what I'm talking about. Gotta remember to order some top shelf stuff in that case.
Portions of the story. Okay. So that's a new thing. The ally relationships. I don't feel like that was a thing in the original game. Something else to manage. I mean, it's not bad though. I don't know how much I'm really gonna play into that. Because as long as we fighting and winning, I don't know.
Rufus had to step up, don't you? Everyone's saying it's because his dad.
This Makotech allows us to live in comfort.
So the president...
Oh, please.
Just thinking about what might have happened.
A little birdie told me you can't get enough of that cart. Oh, looky here. I'd say we got ourselves.
It should feel horrible.
So how about it, pretty boy? You want to throw down? But first, let me introduce you to Nene, master ventriloquist. Now, she ain't much of a talker, but give her a deck of cards, and she'll wipe the floor with you so fast, it'll make your head spin. Ready to get your ass handed to ya? Well, are ya?
Let's see. Mulligan. Can't use that yet. Can't use this either. Let's mulligan these two. Let's do that. Starting to understand this game better. Mm-hmm. Let's go here. Cool, man. What's up? How you doing? Welcome in. I did. I liked it. I liked it. Cool, man. That was pretty dope, man. Appreciate that. Can't play any cards. So what happens in this instance? Because now we're tied. Okay, I did win. And I win.
Phew, this guy packs one hell of a punch. But hey, you can't win them all.
You can't win them all. That's right.
To take on a bona fide card shark like Pretty Boy here. Sometimes you gotta take the L if you're serious about upping your game. Listen, kid, you got what it takes to be a champ. I bet my bottom gill on it. Now why don't you show Blondie your appreciation for being such a good sport? Thank you for playing cards with me, mister.
He can make that jump. Y'all tripping. Let's see.
Breathe in that fresh air. Take in the never-ending sky.
Can I get up this way? I can.
Welcome in.
No, we're not nameless, we're not faceless, we were born for greatness. It doesn't matter if the world is going
Hey, Kens with a walk on. What's up, Kens? How you doing? How goes your afternoon? Thank you for the likes, Kens. I'm all right. Can't complain. You know, I knew that Mike was streaming Fortnite tonight, and then I figured that Gator Guy was gonna get on streaming Fortnite as well. So I decided to take tonight and play Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, which I've been talking about playing for a while. You know, I know it's not everybody's cup of tea, but this is one of my all-time favorite games, the original game. Oh, nice. That's nice. Hey, look, hey. Like I said, I've been waiting to play this, and tonight felt like a good night to play it, since nobody was going to really be. Everybody was going to be preoccupied. You know what I'm saying?
Got business with the bookstore? If so, I won't keep you.
How many kills did you get, Kens?
Wanna climb the clock tower together?
Sure. Let's.
For real? Awesome. Since it was my idea, I'll go get the tickets. I'll meet you in front of the tower, okay?
Got you.
I'll catch up with you later, all right?
Nah, I'm just I'm just saying, between Mike playing and Gator Guy, you know what I'm saying? Because obviously Fortnite is going to be a little bit more interactive. Everybody can play. Like right now, I'm playing a game where literally it's a single player game. I'm playing a story. That's all. It's called Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. It's a remake, Kens, of a game that came out in 1997. They updated the graphics. They've changed the story a little bit. It's one of my favorite RPGs, which is why I'm playing it, because I already know the story. I beat the game, but this one they've changed a few things, so it's a little different. But it's called Final Fantasy VII. Souls, what's up? Move the cursor over a skill core to see what it does. For now, move to skill core on the upper left. Fireworks blade. That looks like trash. Looks like trash. But you're going to make me unlock it, so unlock it I shall. As you unlock skill cores, adjacent cores become available in turn. You're free to choose which skill cores to unlock when adapting the character strengths to suit your playstyle. Roger that.
And that's about all we can do for now. But we haven't even skimmed the surface, believe you me. There's much more to this than meets the eye. May not seem like it yet, but you'll see. Oh, back for more?
Let me update everybody real quick since I'm here. United refocus, temporarily change charge. I like this one. Defense is important. Let's do it. Cloud and Tifa leap into the air, deliver spin attack. Leaping strikes. Team up with partner to perform a jumping attack. Soaring range. Synergy. I should have done that. Actually, you know what? Can I reset this? I'm gonna do this one. I like this one more. Yeah, we're gonna do that one. Alright, here we go. Let's see. Aerith. What are my options? Bodyguard. I like that. I like that. I like that. Let's see. Last one. Overfang. High velocity. Wild charge. Alright, let's do it. Alright, everybody's folio is updated. Alright, that's done. What's on the back side of this? Excuse me, sir. You're in the way.
Hello and welcome to my humble shop.
I think we're alright right now. I don't think we need to do that.
Hope to see you again soon.
Can I see a blown up version of this map? Or is that not possible? There we go. That's where I need to be headed to.
So, what's new with you? As for me, the hotel I left my son in Costa del Sol seems to be doing well.
Well, that's excellent news. Personally, I'm thinking of investing in a Chocobo racing team.
If it's chocobos you're interested in, you'd be better off buying a ranch of your own.
Do a little exploring. And see, this is where you gotta explore. I didn't even see this before. And this is where Barrett is. I just didn't go all the way out. Yep, he's right down there. Gotta do better. Gotta do better. Can't be leaving this stuff out here. Let's see.
I heard this avalanche is tearing Midgard.
Need something for the kids? How about...
Welcome. Damn. That is quite the weapon you got there, mister. Seen plenty of action by the look of it. But saying that, it's still only a shadow of what it could be. With a little love, that baby'll sing. If you like, I could show you.
Just your weapon skills by upgrade weapons in the main menu. Raising your character's weapon levels will unlock more of these skills, as well as stat boost, allowing you to customize your party to suit your playstyle. Change your character's weapon now. Reset this level. By accessing the latent power in your gear, you can set weapon skills to further enhance your abilities and attributes. Try augmenting the Buster Sword. Roger that. Let's do it. Here you can see parties' current equipment, their weapon levels, and the amount of skill points needed to reach the next level. Weapon ability. As you increase your weapon level, you will learn more skills and unlock more nodes in which to set them. In addition to the upgrade weapon screen, you can also tweak your skill loadout by going to the materia and equipment screen, selecting character and pressing materia. Well, okay. If you prefer, you can opt to automatically allocate weapon skills. This can be done from the auto upgrade settings menu. Ah, there we go. Balance, prioritize attack. You can choose how to auto optimize your weapon skills using the available options, prioritizing attack, defense, or striking, a balance between the two. As you accrue more weapon skills and nodes, the game will continue to automatically adjust your loadout based on your upgrade settings. For now, this setting will be left to manual. Finish.
See? What'd I tell you? That girl is singing, and she's got the voice of an angel. Just make sure you take proper care of her, all right? Oh, and while you're here, check out what we got to offer.
New weapons can be found in treasure chests during your travels, but should you happen to miss one, the local arms dealer will have it available to purchase. Many of these merchants even stock the latest armor and accessories, so be sure to check in often. Roger that. Oh, you want 3,000 gil for that, my boy? Not gonna be me.
You take care of that weapon now.
Each weapon comes with distinct ability, which can be used when the weapon is equipped. Upgrade weapons. We're going to prioritize attack. Let's prioritize. Actually, we're going to do balance for her. She's the healer. Let's do prioritize attack for her as well. Let's also prioritize attack for you. We're not going to worry about defense. We can defend ourselves. Hopefully. We'll see, won't we? There's so much of this map that is still grayed out right now. Let me open up the rest of this map real quick. It shouldn't take too long. Let's see. I'm looking for chests. I know there's some chests around here. I done found 2 of them, but I'm sure there's some more somewhere. I hit the button that makes sense, but the button that makes sense is not the correct button. Alright, so I beat Ned. That's where the third one is. I need to beat that person. Let me head over here. Let me knock this out. Let me knock this out. Let me attempt this.
Hey, Dad, have you heard of Queen's Blood? All the kids in school are playing it. You gotta buy it for me.
Sure thing, son.
No, that's Ned. I already beat Ned. Why am I not seeing the other one? Because I'm going the wrong way.
Reactors are terrible for nearby farmlands, which is why I'm glad to get our Mako from Rebirth. Let them deal with the fallout.
I want to go up the clock tower next. You can see Midgard from there.
Technology, huh? It's come a long way.
There we go. Let me see if I can win this last game. We gonna see. Run up if you... We gonna see. How do I get over? Oh, look at me, just knocking over boxes. I'm a menace. I'm a menace. But now I gotta do all of them.
Hope I can someday become as strong as our Bailey here. Excuse me. That was my barricade you just destroyed. Oh,
That's right.
come to admire the Bailey? It is something. Or maybe you're here to get your ass handed to you in a QB match. I'm Zahira. A pleasure. Just like Calm's wall, I yield to no one, refusing to give a single inch to my opponents. Don't presume you'll emerge unscathed if you decide to go up against me, because you will wind up with more than just a few bruises.
It's gonna be tough. I feel it. Because twice now I almost lost. And I definitely shouldn't have almost lost that first one. I'm low-key liking this card game, though. I ain't even gonna hold you. Put this away. We can't use that yet. Hell, we can't use that yet either. Actually. Let's just do this one. I know where I'm going. We're gonna put him right here. Wow. Not gonna waste no time. Man got 3. It doesn't matter which one I play. They're all giving me 1. But I need the points. I have an opportunity here. I can level set that. That's a lost cause now. I need to focus on the bottom. Because I can put this one here. Oh, it won't let me. She beat me. She beat me. Yep, run it back. So this is the only deck I got. Gotta run with what I got. We're gonna play. Oh, there we go. All right, yeah, we can do that. That puts me in a good spot there. All right. I was wasting your time, my boy. Well played. Yo, this card game a little low-key addicting. I ain't gonna lie to you. Well, we're getting that one. I don't think we're gonna get there. Mm. I'm trying one more time. That's it. I'm done after this one.
Guess I was too formidable for you. The players here are so frail in comparison to this majestic wall. Well, don't say I didn't warn you.
She talking trash too. You know, we gotta get our lick. We gotta get a lick from her. Yeah. She talking tough to somebody on this card game.
Perhaps you should shore up your own defenses. What a glorious wall, keeping us safe and secure. I could...
You know, I thought calm was some hick town. Damn.
When I grow up, I'm gonna be... soldier and fight bad guys.
Right, so
This Mako tank allows us to live.
is this the right way? Not sure. We're about.
Of course, this is only the most recent in a series of crises. Multiple reactor bombings, followed by the fall of the Sector 7 plate, culminating in this unprecedented...
That was definitely not the right way, but now I'm on the right trail, the right path. It's up here.
Cloud! Over here!
Alright, here we go.
Let's get started then, shall we?
Eric.
I think Midgar's this away.
Should be, yeah.
Does nobody have a map or a compass? Like, why we guessing? Why we guessing?
Funny, isn't it? How small it looks.
It is far away.
So, did something happen between you and Tifa? Don't look so shocked. We're roommates, you know.
She say something?
Not about you two, no.
If you need to be minding your business
Still,
instead
I
of
can
worry
tell.
about what's going on with me and Tifa. Hey, Kens,
I
welcome
would've
back
given
in. How
anything
you
to have a
doing?
friend when I was growing up. Don't take her for granted.
They found us. Whatever shall we do? I don't know why these dudes don't ever get tired of getting beat up on, but they don't. If I was part of this security force and I saw my teammates get beat up, I quit. I quit. Obviously, y'all need to call the Avengers, because us regular security people, we're not gonna get this done. We're not gonna get it done.
They're looking for us, aren't they?
Gotta be.
Yes. Yes. All right, here we go. Here we go. I'm trying to remember what's in there.
There you are. There isn't much time. We need to get back to the inn.
But
Don't worry about your friends. They're safe. Trust me. No violence, please. This town suffered enough.
come on.
Follow me.
My man said, I'm not gonna let y'all destroy my town. Understandably so.
Not here.
Well, we know
We'll take the back road.
Hey, you! Seen anyone acting suspicious?
No, I haven't.
Recall that any of you see someone suspicious, inform me.
We're definitely not gonna get out of here.
I heard about the reactor bombings in Midgard. That was you, wasn't it? It's okay. I'm on your side. Got a contact at HQ.
You're with Avalanche?
Not exactly. Stop. I'll keep the troopers occupied. And while we're talking, you two go up and over.
Up and over.
May I ask what's going on?
We're searching for some fugitives.
Have you seen anyone suspicious?
Now that you mention it, I think I might have. Though perhaps it was just my imagination. Or was it?
Oh, for the love of... Get out of here!
Wait. I know I saw some people who had a fugitive air about them. If only I could remember their faces.
Annoy someone else. Stop wasting our time.
Let's see. Help from a local. All right, we can stop. We can stop low. Stand straight up. I find this to be unnecessary.
No, but we're still searching buildings. We'll search harder. We gotta find them.
Boy, she looked like she's struggling back there. I'm gonna need her to pick up the pace.
That went well. The end's not much further. But stay on your toes.
Where are they?
Down below, waiting for you. The tunnel in the basement will take you outside of town. Leave now, and they
Hey.
won't catch you. Head to the east.
Now, here's my question: how you gonna get through that crawl space with that big sword? Because I'm 1 + 1 is not equaling 2 right now, at all.
It's a transmuter. Converts raw materials into more practical items. A Republic antique, but it still works. You'll get more use out of it than me.
Why are you doing this? Could have just turned us in.
Yeah, I could have. But this town and I have a history with Shinra. Who knows? Maybe this will turn out to be the worst decision I've ever made. So before I change my mind, you better
Get going. Oh, they made that look like a smaller space. From the item transmuter screen in the main menu, you can convert raw materials into practical items such as consumables, equipment, accessories, and more. To expand your transmutation options, collect transmuter chips found throughout the world, or improve your craftsmanship. You can now transmute items and armor. Currently, transmuted items are listed here. Increasing your craftsmanship and acquiring transmuter chips will expand the range of items you can create. Alright, acquired items. These are materials and necessary amounts per selected item. Here you can see the requirements for transmuting a potion. Transfer your item for the first time grants XP, which increases your craftsmanship. Be sure to create new items whenever you get a chance. Uh-oh. Look at me. Through transmutation, you can keep your supplies topped off without needing to buy items from vendors. Materials can be found out in the field or in chests and gained through combat. There are also items that can be obtained via transmutation. Finish tutorial. I'm gonna have to remember that, because I feel like I'm not gonna remember it. My man, you gonna make it?
This goes without saying, but you'll have to lie low for a while.
That boy down bad. He been drinking. He been drinking.
Oh, you made it. All in one piece?
Sorry we're late.
For the love of... Where the hell have you two been?
On a date. Kind of.
What?
Well, that was the last one. At least two
Oh my
things
gosh.
down.
Date.
Got that? Now, let's move.
She said date. I will not have it. I will not have it. Why are they running so fast?
Where there's a draft. This way.
Looks like a job for me.
Gonna have to come back to calm, because she gonna have to run me back my fade with them cards. I gotta give me some better cards so I can whoop up on her though. There was a couple times where I thought I had her, and then she hit me with the Uno reverse card. Yeah. Well, I'm opening the door.
Just look at it all. It's so green. A living, breathing planet. Even after everything we've done to it, it's still going strong.
It may look that way, but in reality, it's barely hanging on.
Guess I still have a lot to learn.
What do you want to know?
For starters, how do we cross these plains?
Come on now, that's easy.
Hopes
the
and
same
dreams.
Way you get anywhere. Pick a direction and start walking. Your left, right.
Buffalo. Welcome back, bro. Oh, by the way, happy birthday to your son. Happy birthday.
Guess not. Let's go.
And there it was, the first step on our new journey. You coming?
Tell him to go to bed. Hey, it's summertime. There's no bedtime in the summertime. What you mean, Buffalo?
All right, let's get this show on the road, people.
Oh my gosh. Oh man. Press to open the map, get your bearings. While story markers and discovery markers will automatically be added to the map, you can place your own pins by pressing R3. For now, head to the farm Broden spoke of. Okay. Was at Home Depot and the pro desk was 150 fans. They must have been having, it must have been like an outdoor event or something that they were getting those fans for. Oh no. Listen. Hey, you just gotta tough it out. Listen, you know, actually, let me pause this real quick. You know that sometimes when it's cold outside in the morning, when it's raining, when there's snow on the ground, I wake up. Right, exactly, Buffalo, exactly. Yo, I wake up and I'm like, man, I sure feel bad for them right now. They probably outside standing at attention. I don't miss that at all. I don't. That not. I distinctly remember being at Fort Campbell, standing at parade rest in the rain, waiting for our sergeant major to come out to say the few words he was gonna say before we did PT. Well, and we could see him in the window, just hanging out at the desk in there. Like, come on, bro. Yo, you see it's raining out here. We trying to get moving. I don't miss that. I don't miss that at all. It's not for me. I just go chill in my car, go to the bar and gym. Hey, listen, if it work, it work. What's up, Max? You might already skedaddle. Well, when you know, you guys who get to do all the special stuff, you know, y'all work a little differently. I was regular army, so. Cause you know, Gator Guy, you've seen him in here sometimes. Gator Guy he wasn't special. Well, he ran with 160th, so you know, he ran helicopters for him. Out here giving them that work. Enemies that have been staggered left defenseless take more damage. When throws to battle, the entity slumbering within an equipped summoning material may be again disturbed, prompting a summon gauge to appear. When this gauge is completely filled, you can call upon this deformed entity for assistance. We don't need that right now. That was light work. That was light work. We gonna save the summon material for when it's real. When we down bad or close to it. What up, Darian? What up, bro? Playing the little Final Fantasy VII Rebirth right now, my guy. I'm definitely playing this on the hardest level. You know what? I'm not even gonna celebrate. I was about to be like, this ain't hard, but then I thought about it. I was like, you know what? We still at the beginning of this game. It ain't got real yet. If you're wondering what I'm doing right now, I am making sure that I don't leave no breadcrumbs. Because in a game like this, it's easy to miss a chest or something that could be useful. So I'm just kind of trying to make sure I grab everything. Gamer girl, how you doing? What up? What up? What up? Darian, so honestly, I beat this game, the original game, in 1997. This is really just like a remake with better graphics and everything. I love the way it looks. It's a lot of nostalgia for me because this is probably the first RPG game I ever played and beat. And this is the game that really made me fall in love with like playing role-playing games. You know what I'm saying? So, um, it's got a special place in my heart, and I'm enjoying the game. Now, do I wish that Square Enix was not robbing us and giving us that good old-fashioned prison love by making us buy this game in sections? Yes, but I am enjoying the game. Most definitely enjoying the game. They teased that they were remaking this game for years, and then they finally did it. And I honestly think it was worth the wait because this game looks great. They updated the battle system, so in the original game, it was turn-based fighting. So you attacked, and then you had to wait, and the enemy attacked. But now it's free roam fighting, and then you just have to wait for some of your meters for your special attacks. You have to wait for them to fill, but you can move the whole time, which is way better than the turn-based stuff. So, you know. If you can get past that, I mean, I'm gonna tell you right now, this is a great story. If you want a good story, this is a great story. Although, oh no, don't fall, please. Go back up. Sir. No. Well, hold on, wait. Was there something down there to get? Is that why I let me do that? No, I don't see anything. I was not trying to do that either. Sorry, y'all. I got distracted. Oh, there's stuff to grab over here. Crafting materials. Give me that. Let's see. You've been running games with Gator? Is Gator live yet, Darian? I know Gator was in here earlier, but I figured he was going to start running Fortnite games here soon. I thought DJ was going to be on tonight, but he was in here with me for a while, and then he said he was going to sleep. I guess he's got an early day at work tomorrow, so he already got off for the night. All right, there's nothing else over here. Y'all are in my way. All right, down we go. Is there any way for me to get up here? I just want to make sure I'm not missing anything. Oh, there we go. See, look. See what happens when you don't double check? Yo, that almost made me dizzy. Straight up. Come on, bro. So that's one thing I don't like. These controls are a little weird. Just a little bit. Alright. Let me make sure there's nothing over here to be got. No. I don't see a way to climb that, so let's head this way. More goodies. Phoenix Downs are nice. It lets you bring back one of your teammates if they die in the fight. So those are nice to have. All right, got that. That's as far as it's gonna let me go. Bro, you know, I went back and picked up, you know, because they just dropped the, what game is that? Destiny 2. They just dropped, I guess, what they're calling the final DLC for Destiny 2. And I downloaded that on my PlayStation. I was playing it earlier today. And I kind of forgot how fun Destiny was. But I don't know if anybody's even playing Destiny 2 anymore. Well, well, obviously they're playing it because they just dropped that DLC. But I don't know if anybody in the community is playing Destiny 2. I'm gonna have to send out something and ask about it. Because if there's interest in playing Destiny, I'm down to do it. Now that I haven't got the new DLC, but I actually I downloaded the game and then merged my Xbox and my PlayStation account. So you know, they dropped, it's called The Final Shape, Darian. It's called The Final Shape. It dropped last week or earlier this week, I can't remember. But that's out. Bro, actually, let me pause it. I checked my saves. I haven't played Destiny since 2017. I had not played Destiny since 2017. So, first of all, I didn't realize that game was that old. Well, I guess it's Destiny and Destiny 2. Because I think the original game came out in 2014. So, Destiny, the series, has been around for 10 years, essentially, this year. But I was playing, man, and it is kind of still fun. But I just don't know if anybody else is really playing Destiny. I'm just saying I'm down to run it if others are down to run it. I don't know about doing those trials though. People say those trials take like 12 hours. Yeah, we're not doing none of that. Not me. But playing through the story, playing the game, I'm with it. But them trials, we're gonna let them have them trials.
You sure you want to fight?
Out here giving them that work. Unblockable attacks. When the enemy is about to use an attack that cannot be guarded against, the symbol will appear. Take evasive action when this mark displays next to opponent's skill name. Oh, you told me as it was happening. It was too late, friend. Some enemies will occasionally bind your party members with unblockable attacks. If your character is bound and unable to act quickly, switch to a different character. Can definitely take down enemies with his razor sharp claws and fangs. Nah, we don't want to be her. She is great at healing, but I don't like using her in the fight. When it's real, cooking.
That'll do.
XP, XP. We got some stuff. See what we got. See what we got. Moogle medal. So I did all that for just the medals. Don't nobody care about the medals. Not me. And then everybody want to come upstairs. Actually, how did Red Fang get up there? How did he get upstairs? Let me see. Is he gonna just jump down? How you gonna get down? Oh, y'all saw him climb down it? Boy, he ain't got no thumbs, but he just made that happen. That's impressive. Crafting materials, gotta have it. As we get deeper into this game, these things will play more importance, for sure. I've been running around. I forgot where we were going. Okay, I see it on the map now. I see it. I see it. I see it. Is there anything useful in here that I can... Nope. Just make sure ain't nothing on the backside. Oh, some more crafting. Yep. Alright, we headed to the star. Gold star, gold star, gold star. I guess we're gonna get our first Kokoboos so we can travel on them. It's faster than running everywhere. Darian, are you familiar with Final Fantasy or Buffalo? Are either one of y'all familiar? Not just 7, but any of them.
It's important to make sure they've got plenty to eat. Need to be nice and plump so they fetch a high price.
You'd be the Avalanche, folks? It's okay, I'm on your side. Heard you be heading my way. You're safe here, but not for long. By the sound of it, Shinra's leaving no stone unturned. Might want to hole up at the old dock out by the swamp. I'd wager Shinra's forgotten it's even there.
Co-conspirator. Let's take a rest right here. Get our health and stuff back up. Yes, sir.
This stuff here ain't feed for the animals. It's their bed. When it ain't been dried in...
I thought that's where we were supposed to be going. Whoa. I don't remember it being that big. Abandoned dock. That's a long journey. We can't get a... Y'all gonna make us run this? You're not gonna give me a Kokaboo or something? Or one of these horses or a cow? Something? Y'all really about to make me run this?
It's important to make sure they've got plenty to eat.
That can't be right. Alright, let me talk to him one more time.
I could do, but I ain't got the space to put y'all up. Swamp's your best bet for now.
The disrespect. The disrespect.
It's important to make sure they've got plenty to eat. Need to be nice and plump so they
We really gotta run this. Well, you know what though? This ain't that bad. It's going down real quick. I thought it was gonna take a while.
No holding back.
One out of there. Low-key, they don't even deserve this. They were minding their business over here grazing. I just chose violence. But I'm really just trying to get used to these controls again because it's been a minute since I played the first Final Fantasy 7 remake game.
Never in doubt.
It probably didn't deserve that. This game looks great, though. I really I like how you see all the detail, because everything in the original game was more 2D. Damien, what up, bro?
Spider Rob, thanks for the heart me.
Spider Rob with the heart me, bro. Appreciate you. How you doing today, man? TKLB, what up, what up, what up? How you doing?
Should we be worried about those things?
We're fine.
How can you be so sure?
Because I've read the field guide. Like any good soldier.
Local wildlife will only attack while on the hunt or in defense of their territory.
Hey, listen.
Fleas, on the other hand,
You see me right now, bro. I'm 3 hours in process. I'm 3 hours into Final Fantasy VII Rebirth right now. And it's just me and you. Now, I've had a couple people come in and out. And some people hung out for a while and then just, dipped out. But, bro, it be like that sometimes. Now, tonight is unique too. Cause Mike's streaming right now. And then I think Gator Guy's streaming too. And they're both playing Fortnite. So everybody loves playing Fortnite.
Does it matter?
It matters if your nose can discern their intent before they attack, as I gather yours can't.
It is a time. But straight up, Spider, I kept putting this game on the back burner. I was like, you know what? Today's the day. I'm playing Final Fantasy VII Rebirth today. That's what I did. I got about another 45 minutes on it. But I'm really enjoying this game though, hands down, because I beat the OG game on PlayStation back in the day. And so this new the updated combat system, the current graphics, bro. This game is legit. I like it. It plays.
No sign of Shinra.
It plays so much better than the original, and I feel like they've changed some of the story a little bit as well, which is interesting. But I like the fact that it's not completely turn-based. So, the original Final Fantasy, you attack, then you have to wait, and the enemy would attack, and you just waited. This one, it's like Kingdom Hearts. I don't know if you played Kingdom Hearts or watched Kingdom Hearts with that combat system where you're still moving around, you're still fighting. You just have to wait for like your special moves to load. They have to reload. But bro, I like it. I like it a lot. It brings me great joy. And it's the nostalgia piece for me.
You'd trust these rotting hulks?
I mean, we could.
Let's not.
Then maybe we swim it.
Yeah. He always so extra, bro. He's always so extra.
Beware. But even if you're slow, you can rent a chocobo. We'll see you safely past being nothing if not fast.
Bro.
So just give Bill the word and he'll...
I was telling, I can't remember who I was telling earlier today. If they dropped the new Kingdom Hearts and made it multiplayer, bro, I'm all the way in. Like, I'm locked into that. I'm telling you. If they dropped a Kingdom Hearts where you could customize your character and you still had like the Disney characters, bro, and then it was multiplayer, that'd be a time. It'd be a time. And I don't even think it'd be that hard because they already have Final Fantasy that's online, right? And they've already got the license. Hey, that's what's up, Souls. Ken's told me that she played earlier. I didn't realize she played with you. She didn't say she played with you, but she said that she said they got second. But they've already got the license, Spider, to the Disney stuff unless they've lost it. Square Inks, bro. I think it'd be a dope game. You know what I say, bro? Sounds like technology didn't want to let you be great, my boy. Didn't want to let you be great. Ain't no love in the heart of the city.
Pick you out? A bird!
Well,
some birds? Can we?
Fine.
Hey, listen, yo, Spider Rob, they got the money to just throw stuff at the wall and see what sticks, bro. You know what I'm saying? Disney's in that rarefied air with companies like Apple and Amazon where like yeah, we have bills, but we got money. We get money. You know what I'm saying? It's different. Actually, you know what? I don't know if anybody's like Apple because I don't think Apple has any debt. If I remember correctly, Apple out here, they just out here printing money. Out here making sure I get all these little things. I ain't gonna leave no rock unturned. See, I thought I got these in the other spot. I knew I was supposed to have a chocoboo somewhere. All this running they had me doing, I found it disrespectful. So are you trying to decide between Ghost of Tsushima and Fortnite?
Kinda in a rush, so...
Get ready.
Just streaming in general. Got you. Do you have a set schedule yet? Or you kind of just hop on right now? See, I've had a schedule for a while, but on my schedule, I used to even put what game I was playing. I'm about to get back to that where I'm gonna start having it where at the beginning of the week, you know what game I'm playing what day. That way, you can make a decision. You either want to be in the live or you do not. But you have a choice and you know what's happening. Bob, one of my guys, Bob came in here. He's a kid, and I played with him once or twice, and he was asking me about Fortnite. He's like, "Are you playing Fortnite tomorrow?" I'm like, "Bro, I played Fortnite on Sunday, and then when I was testing stuff on Monday, on my off day, because I was having the audio issues on Sunday, I played Fortnite because it was up, it was easy." I'm just like, yeah, I'm probably not coming back to Fortnite, this week, Like I said, I enjoy it. I enjoy Fortnite. I really do. But I gotta get some of this other stuff in. Like, I've had this game. I pre-ordered this game, and I'm pretty sure this game came out in February. I have not. This is the first time I'm playing this game, bro. And this game's been out since February. I got you, Spider Rob. I got you.
You're dead.
You know what though? I'm not gonna hold you, bro. Today, I was sitting there trying to figure out what I was gonna play, and I kind of felt like that myself. And I was like, you know what, bro? I just gotta do it. And so that was the other part of me. I was like, so what do I want to play? If I'm feeling like that, what do I want to play today? And that's why I went ahead and put this on, because this is something, like I said, I've been wanting to play, and I hadn't, just because, obviously I don't think that the majority of the community I have right now really gets into into games like this. But I also knew tonight, because of Mike changing the schedule, that they were he was gonna be playing Fortnite, and I knew Gator Guy was gonna be playing Fortnite, and I thought DJ was gonna be playing Fortnite, or he may have been playing something else tonight. So I figured it would be, there wouldn't be as many people, so I could just play something and vibe. Because look, bro, I've been in here, I don't even have music going. Like, I'm literally just in here playing the game and enjoying the story. I don't even have music playing, bro. And you know, I normally keep the music going, but I've been vibing out the story. Because like I said, this is like probably one of my top 3 games of all time. Seriously. Johnny, what's up? How you doing? Welcome in. Get all this free XP. Y'all gonna give it out? I'm gonna take it. All of them.
That wasn't so bad.
I've also popped a. Got you. I got you. I'm gonna be honest. Playing this, I was thinking I wasn't gonna pick up Stellar Blade, but now that I've been playing this for the last almost 3.5 hours, this makes me want to go ahead and pick up Stellar Blade. I was like, you know, it's kind of late. You know, it's been out for a while, but I think I still want to play through Stellar Blade because it looks like a pretty solid game.
Fancy meeting you here. Thanks again for the ride to Calm.
Don't mention it. It's the least I could do for 2 such lovely young ladies. But I do believe I neglected to introduce myself. The name's Bill, and you can count on me for a lift anytime.
All right, Bill. You look like a creeper.
Anywho, what can I do you for? You in the market for some fine-feathered friends by any chance? Are we ever? Need them to get through the swamplands. Then you have come to the right place. Back in the day, we had Republic ferries to get us from A to B, but now they're nothing but driftwood, sadly. We got the next best thing, though, chocobos. To them, a bottomless bog's no worse than a kiddie pool. Now, ladies, you're probably wondering, what gives these birds the power to glide across swamps with ease?
No, not really.
Would you believe that their fluffy feathers give them the buoyancy to float, while their limber legs can outrun a motorboat? Not even the dreaded Midgard Sormer, one of the
So how much
fastest
these
around,
things
can
gonna
keep
cost
up
me?
with 'em.
That's the real question.
Wow.
But you don't need convincing. You just need pointing to a hard-working chocobo. Nature's two-legged limousine.
Two-legged limousine.
Sure can. My grandson Billy's in the stable over yonder. He'll help you out.
Chocobo Ranch? I don't know about renting, you know. Let me just hold this. I'll give it back to you, maybe.
Saw the sign. Need some chocobos to cross the swamp.
I'm sorry, Pops, but you're out of luck.
Pops?
Got no more birds. Last one went this morning.
Could have fooled me, kid.
These are spoken for. That or they're not fit for riding. But I can see you're in a bind, so I'll bump you up the list. For a price.
For a price, of course.
10 grand each.
What?
The thing is,
I hit that little boy with that sword. Not like with the sharp side, but with the blunt side, just so he can get hit a little bit.
Well, there is one other option.
Disrespectful little kid.
Only cost you $1 grand. Is what a scoundrel might say. but I wouldn't dream of distressing y'all further. Just so happens one of our birds ran off the other day. Wild thing, but still a fine chocobo. If you can manage to find and catch him, then he's yours, free of charge.
You sure?
Yeah, why not? Name's Pico, the hardest-headed bird you'll ever meet, by far. And he's the spitting image of Pops here. You can start by looking for his tracks. Find those, and you're sure to find the feet that made him. Now, wild chocobos can be a bit skittish around people. But if you play it cool and creep up real quiet-like, you'll wrangle them no problem.
I think we can do that. Thanks.
I think I gotta buy some feed.
This info comes free of charge, provided you promise to stop by our shop. Speak to Chloe back there. She'll sell you whatever you need.
Kid's a born businessman.
If y'all can catch our runaway and get his butt back here, riding and rearing lessons are on me.
Alright. Let me grab this free stuff. I don't know if she got anything I'm trying to get, but let me get the free stuff real quick. Yeah, we tearing up her little shop, ain't we?
Sorry about my brother. All he thinks about is money. He's just doing his job. We understand. I suppose, but he's been a real pain about it ever since our parents left. Say, are you guys from Midgar? Yeah, the Undercity. Then do you happen to know Chocobo Sam? Not very well, but yeah, I guess we do. Where is he?
Probably the Sector 6 slums.
Hmm.
He's a big deal in Wall.
Why do you ask? I was thinking about reaching out. It's his fault Mom and Dad are gone, so...
Chloe, that's none of these good folks' business.
But they could help.
Don't tell anyone what she told you. Sam's one of the biggest names in the business. If he gets wind of that story, our ranch is done for.
Don't worry, your secret's safe with us. I promise. Oh, take these greens. You can give them to Pico when you find him.
I knew I had to talk to her.
Treat, you see. Maybe he'll come back once he's had a taste. Right. Should probably sell you stuff, huh? Billy will throw a fit if I don't at least
Bro,
try
like I said, I don't know why it keeps getting blocked. That's weird.
if anything catches your eye. Also, if you have any golden
Because
plates
now
on
it's not
you,
even showing that you're in here.
change them.
But obviously you are.
So be sure to hand them over if you do.
Not sure. I'm not sure why it's getting filtered. I really think I am gonna pick that up, bro.
I hope Pico doesn't give you all too much trouble.
We'll see.
All right, Pico. Where'd you run off to?
You mean Pico? Let's try looking for some tracks.
Can I not jump over this wall? Ooh, hold on, wait. The controls in this game are a little crazy. Have you watched any footage of Stellar Blade, Spider? I mean, the game looks dope. It's another one I gotta get into the rotation though. But I can figure that piece out, especially as I go back to a more structured schedule where I'm outlining what games I'm playing. I'm just, maybe I don't know if I'm gonna do a whole month of games of what I'm playing, but maybe at least a week or two. I gotta figure that piece out, but I will.
Spider Rob, thanks for the game controller.
Spider Rob with the game controller. Appreciate you, bro. Okay, so I definitely can't say the effect that happens when you slap Jello. Say tickety tock holding you back, bro. They don't want to let you be great.
Bingo.
Yeah! Come on, y'all. Let's go bag us a chocobo.
Keep it down. When you're on the hunt, you don't want to startle your prey.
Prey? You know we're not here to kill him, right?
Yeah?
I got you. I got you. See if I can get this on the first time. We're gonna see. Disrespectful. Retry from the checkpoint. Feel like how am I supposed to get across that whole open space real quick? That's like the only way to do it. Oh, y'all messed up now. Y'all put me in the perfect spot. Oh yeah, he out of there. As soon as you turn your head, my boy, we're gonna get you up out of there. So you just gonna stay looking at me? I mean, he's looking at me. What? Distracted him.
Aw, isn't he just the cutest? You know, they are kind of similar.
Totally.
What does he want now?
Do you think maybe he's still hungry?
Sorry, that's all the food we had.
But you know where there's more? Bill's place.
Back to the ranch it is then.
Come on.
That wasn't too far of a trip either. Let's get back to the ranch.
There's our guy.
For 1 second, yo. I'll be right back, bro. Hey. Hey. All right. Let me pause that again. I feel like that was playing from somewhere else too. Or was that in my mind? Oh, that was weird. Because my other phone isn't on right now. I'm back. Sorry about that.
Nothing beats a little taste of home, now does it?
Not so much as a feather out of place. Got one happy bird here.
Enough to ride?
Sure, though I wouldn't try till he's done eating. Once he's had his fill, though, I'm sure he'll come around to the idea. If
So,
we ask him nice.
this one Chocoboo is going
His gear and all that.
to carry all 5 of them? I think not. Well, Red doesn't need to be on there.
Hey, Cloud.
Hey there.
What a pleasant surprise.
Chadley, I ain't seen him in a minute.
You do remember me?
Yeah. Yeah.
I knew you would. It was an absolute pleasure working with you in Midgar. Thank you again. Your invaluable intel allowed me to create so much materia. Detecting internal monologue. The hell's this weirdo doing here? I was created by Professor Hojo, you know. Though your thoughts could be read by any cyborg. But, to answer your question, I took a page out of your book and skipped town. Now, the whole world's my laboratory. Speaking of which, I have a favor to ask, if it's not too much trouble.
You need more battle intel.
That's the Cloud I know. Always eager to get on with it. But yes, though, I'd like you to activate some Remna Wave towers first. They were originally constructed by the Republic of Junon, but were claimed by Shima
Curtis,
after the
how
war.
you doing? Welcome in.
Since which time they've sat idle and untouched, just waiting for someone to put them to good use. The more towers you activate around the world, the more my processing power will grow. As will the area I can survey.
It sounds like Skynet, and it sounds dangerous. I don't think I want to participate.
How does that sound? You'd not only be helping me, but yourselves as well.
If we find any, we'll turn them on.
Wonderful. I thought you might say something like that. Let's get started then. See that tower? That's your first target.
You right here, why didn't you turn it on? See, the disrespect.
As the tower is close by, allow me to accompany you.
Oh, there we go. You want to help, because it's right up we can see it. Why is it not letting me run? There we go, there we go, there we go. Curtis, you doing all right tonight?
Here we are.
I was on that other tower. I was wondering what I was going to do with that, because it didn't let me do anything. If you were curious, right now I'm playing Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, Curtis. That's what this is. I'm a huge Final Fantasy VII fan. I like 7, 8, and 9, to be honest, but my favorite is 7. I haven't really got into the newer Final Fantasies, because I think it's on like 13 or 14 right now. But this one, they remade it, Final Fantasy VII, with new graphics and a new battle system. It brings me great joy. Great joy.
After careful consideration, I have devised a new name for this type of research. I call it World Intel.
So they're not Spider Rob. 7, 8, and 9, they're different stories. Actually, 10 was dope too. I like 10 as well. They are not intertwined, unfortunately. They all tell their own little story, and in most cases they happen in different time frames and in different places, if that makes sense.
I hope you'll assist me in gathering relevant data by completing various
But
tasks on
they
your
still
travels.
are a good time.
In return, I will use the information you provide to develop new material, quid pro quo. To summarize, I want us to become research partners. But before that,
Actually, it sounds like you want me to do all the work while you get all this other stuff. You can, Spider Rob. I will tell you, 7 is turn-based, but if I'm not mistaken, I think 8 is turn-based too, but 9 and 10 have like the open world combat system like this one has. But 7 and 8 is turn-based, so you just gotta be ready for that. If you don't like turn-based, you might not like the OG Final Fantasy VII. You might want to pick this one up, but that also means that you're going to have to wait to finish the story, because this is only, if my understanding is they're going to make 3 games, this is only the second one. The first one is Final Fantasy VII Remake, and then they did Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, which is what this is.
These communications towers were built by the Republic of Junon in order to further their understanding of the planet. They scanned for all manner of signals, which in turn reveal myriad locations of interest, such as long-forgotten ruins and rare natural phenomena. Should you happen to stumble across a tower, please activate it. I must urge you to proceed with caution, though. feral beasts often claim these installations as their territory. Do you happen
They
to
don't
have
want
any
no,
questions
they don't want no
about
smoke with me.
intel and the like? With a special pair of goggles, you can do battle in a virtual arena, regardless of your real-world location. That's the combat simulator, or my combat simulator. as she
Spider
may develop
Rob,
the stationary models
let me
first.
know if you get in. If you get into the
It
Final
will never
Fantasy
be
stuff,
obsolete.
the newer, the like the 13, 14, 15, the new ones that they're dropping, I think they're multiplayer and they're online.
Once I finish analyzing the myths and
I wouldn't
legends
be
surrounding
against it.
them,
I
of
just
course.
don't know anybody else who's playing them.
After poring over stories from the grasslands, I
If
have
it's
finished implementing a new
something,
one. The Tower
and
of
I'm
Colossus
gonna
known
have
as
to
Titan.
like watch some
It
footage
is
on one of
really
those and
easy.
see,
Do you happen to
because
have any
they drop
questions about
DLCs and
world intel
everything
and
for
the
those
like?
games. I'd be down to get into one of them maybe. I just gotta
Particular
really
task
check
would
it
you like
out.
to learn about?
But the combat system is very much like this.
Do you happen to have any questions about world intel and the like?
No, nothing.
In
Release
that
me.
case, I see no reason not to begin at once. With your activation of this tower, my analysis of the grasslands has already yielded some data. Though hardly substantial, it is enough for me to create materia. Which of these would you like?
Autocast. Oh, I like this autocast. Let me do that, because that might be handy. Roger that, bro. Allows knowledge allergies. I'm gonna get both of these. I like the ones where I don't have to do nothing with my teammates. They'll
I wish you
automatically
all the
do it.
best in the long journey that lies ahead of you. And remember, you're not in this alone.
Are they?
Should you require
Are they Spider
assistance,
Rob?
just ask.
Because like I said, you know, I'm obviously on my if I'm not mistaken, they are on both systems though. The new Final Fantasies. Now this one 7 is probably only going to be on PlayStation, but the new Final Fantasy games that they're making, I think they're on both systems, I believe.
Cloud, I have recreated Titan, the mythical colossus of the grasslands, in virtual space. I encourage you to pit your skills against this summoned entity so that I might complete its materia.
Let me see what I can do. See if I can make some shaking here. So much time I got? I got about 15, 13 minutes left. I don't want to get into nothing too deep. Emerge victorious against these mighty entities in combat simulator, be rewarded with their summoning materia. If an entity is proven too difficult, you can gain an advantage in battle by analyzing its corresponding summon crystals found around the world. Of course I'm gonna pick Cloud. We're gonna do Red and we're gonna do Barret. Boy, it hit me clean too. I fell right into that, didn't I?
Take over. About damn time.
Yo, this dude beating the brakes off me. Post haste.
It's over.
Are you serious? Items can't be used?
Guess it's my turn. This is gonna stay. Bring it
It won't let me use none of my items to... That's wild. What is going on? Oh. I'm about to die. Yep. And we still ain't even... That's it. I was about to say, I thought they were. I think the new ones, well, let me leave that Titan alone right now. Obviously, I ain't ready for that. I was pretty sure that those were out on.
If there's anything else I can do for you, please.
That was one of the things Square Enix they did with when they start releasing games here recently, is trying to put them on all systems. Because for a long time, Square Enix was exclusively dropping most games, especially Final Fantasy, on just PlayStation. You know what? I'm gonna check. I'm gonna run this last little bit here. I'm probably gonna call it for the night.
Hey, perfect timing. Pico's all prepped.
Because I got 8 minutes or so, and I don't want to get into nothing too deep. Press R1 to use your Choco whistle and summon your bird to your side while exploring the world. Disrespectful.
So, who here's never been on Chocoback?
I haven't.
Why don't we take a few laps to get you comfortable then? Come with me. Here's where we get our birds in shape for the races.
What races?
The gold saucers, I mean. They're a big deal in our community. Won't find a ranch around here that doesn't compete.
So you guys race too?
We've been sitting it out since Mom and Dad left. But we're gonna get back in the fight soon and kick the tar out of one particularly nasty weasel. But never you mind all that. You just focus on the basics, like making sure you don't get thrown from the saddle. Why don't you try hopping on Pico and giving me a holler? This way! Where are you going?
I thought I was going the right way. Am I not?
Okay. But
All
how's
right,
about
so I
you
got to
stretch
talk to
his
him.
legs a bit?
Use the training grounds on Bill's Ranch to get the hang of chuckle back riding. Pass each of the goalposts in order and complete the course as quickly as you can. I started off a little late though. I don't see the next. Did I miss it? Oh. Let me restart. Well, actually, before I do that, let me run the trail. If I run the trail. Retry. Let's start that over. I can see how someone think it's Power World. What up, souls? It's Final Fantasy 7 Rebirth. I didn't, bro. How close do I have to be to the thing? I got robbed. Y'all saw me, right? I was right next to it. I was literally right next to it. So I got second place.
That was something else. You and Pico are a perfect match. Might even have what it takes to win a race or two at the Gold Saucer.
We can't thank you enough, Billy.
Oh, that reminds
That's
me.
another thing in this game, bro. I'm hoping the mini games, like that race that he's talking about, and then there's a place in one of the cities where it's like a video game city where you can play all these interactive VR games and stuff. I hope that all that stuff works in this version, bro, because if it does, and they use the,
She hasn't been herself since Mom left.
that's probably gonna be a lot of fun.
Together.
Bro, and I tried to play Power World, and I just couldn't get into it. I don't know if you've played the Spider Rob. I tried, bro. It was not for me. Not at all. I tried. I downloaded. I got it on my Xbox, and I probably put maybe 3 or 4 hours into it, man. I could not get into Power World. Certain settlements will have a notice board upon which citizens, blah, blah, blah. All right. Yeah, bro. I like I said, I played it and I wasn't moved. I don't understand the appeal. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, that just may have been, first day jitters. You know what I'm saying? That may be what that was. Oh, let's see. The appeal was it was Pokemon, but not. I feel you. I feel you. Don't shun me. Do I enjoy? I've never been one to get too deep into Pokemon. Now I did support my kid when she was playing, and she wasn't in the Pokemon too long. We were playing the Pokemon Go, and we were doing the game that had the controller that looked like a Pokeball, everything. You know what I'm saying? But that didn't last too long. Did not last too long at all. Oh man. Well, we've reached the end. Got 4 hours of this game in tonight. That went by really fast. But you know what? I think I am not against it. Like I said, I've never like dived deep in. You know what I'm saying? But like on the Switch with the whatever game that was that had the controller, like we got all that stuff for my daughter, and she was into it pretty heavy for a little bit. Then it just kind of fell off, and I never got into it like that. Even when it was hot early on, when the Game Boy games and everything. I don't know. I didn't really watch the show either. Not like I said, not that I have anything against it. I just never got into it. But for me, I'm a say as I always say, right? My favorite quote. Y'all could have been anywhere in the world, but y'all were here with me. I appreciate y'all. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm a sign off for the night. I'll be looking for you if you get on Spider Rob for sure, definitely. But yeah, I'm a call tonight. Chill out a little bit and get ready for the day. Be easy, bro. Be easy.